All right. Welcome, YouTube people. Today we are playing Fallout New Vegas, and I am barely prepared, but I will do my best to get prepared as quick as possible. So this could very easily go off the rails immediately because the auto detect for this game set everything to ultra, and this game came out in 2010, so maybe it'll be fine, but we're gonna find out. The big question is, will it run on ultra while I'm streaming without issue? That's too big. A little bit of live editing. Okay. That should be good. All right. If the game's too loud, please let me know. If it's too quiet, also let me know. But let's jump in straight away. So I've been wanting to play a Bethesda game for a while. I was thinking of playing Oblivion until the idea for playing this came into my head. This has been sitting on my Steam for at least 6 years. Untouched. Oops. Welcome to the stream. War never changes.
When
I think I need to
fire consumed the earth,
hold on.
Those who survived did so in great underground vaults.
I'm sorry. I forgot I still have the delay on my mic. Okay, workout's like I'm starting over. Never streamed before. Welcome to my first stream on Twitch. Did I skip the cutscene? God. Yes, I did. Fuck it, run it back. Okay, mulligan. None of that happened. Just forget the past 5 minutes. Thank you for the resub. 18 months. Probably 5 of those I've actually streamed. See, the thing that I realized when it was going through this cutscene the first time, I'm pretty sure this is going to be like, because Fallout typically takes place in like the 80s or whatever, like somewhere around that time period when everything goes to shit. So This isn't like anywhere close to what modern Vegas is. So I don't know how good of a comparison I'll be able to hold.
War
never changes. I was on sync that time, probably.
When atomic fire consumed the earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert.
If I re-say it one more time to put on subtitles.
Tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
You got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Oh god, these
Cons kill people without looking them in the
faces.
face. But I ain't a fink. Dig. You've made your last delivery, kid.
That's exactly why I wanted to play this.
Up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
That's the software. I tried. I recognized two locations in that cutscene. The big, like, tower building.
How about that?
There's the Stratosphere.
Oh, easy there.
And then obviously the Hoover Dam.
You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name?
And I tell him my name. Average Weeaboo, my default name for games where I have a choice now. That is a good question, Bad Games Jules, because I wanted to mention after the cutscene was done playing, I know nothing about this game. I've never played a Fallout game before, and yeah, I don't know what the story is or anything like that. Only thing I know about this game is that it's held in probably as high regard as Fallout 3. That's pretty much it. Katana build. There we go. To be honest with this game, I remember there being computer skills showing up. Okay.
I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell.
Unarmed build? Bet.
Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead
Oh, of
out.
course I'm gonna be a woman.
I take pride in my needlework.
Named Dante.
You'd better tell me if I left
Oops.
anything out of place. How'd I
Thank
do?
you for the follow. Appreciate it. Bet. Dante. This game came out in 2010, right? I think I saw that when I was getting the picture for the Instagram story. These are like Oblivion faces, but Skyrim came out like a year later. Hello, welcome. I haven't installed any mods yet because this is my first Fallout experience, so I want to go in vanilla, at least in the start. 10 mental breakdowns to work. That's PC gaming for you. Be Hispanic. Oh God. Age fine. Don't want to spend too much time on this because it doesn't matter. What the fuck? What's the one? Yeah, let's just go with that. That's fine. Hair color. Give me a color. What are we feeling? At least grab the unofficial patch, for God's sake. Only 18 months? Okay, I'll look into that. Green? Bet. Give me 1 second while I Google this. Yeah, I said yesterday, my friend's on call. I'm gonna have a 6-hour troubleshooting stream. Fallout New Vegas. Is it called the unofficial? Oh, there it is. I'll get this going while I look at this.
Most of it right anyway. Stuff
Called
like
Yup
that.
on Nexus Mods. Gotcha.
No sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet. Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room, over by that vigor tester machine there. Take it slow now. It ain't a race.
Pause. Settings. Always to hunt for where the subtitles are. The dialogue subtitles are on, but there was nothing. Okay. Can you change your HUD color in this game? Yes, I can. I'm a psychopath who likes green. Okay. Save that. Okay, please hold while I installed the mods. Okay, about an hour later, we are back. Have a bunch of mods installed now, and hopefully the game works as it is supposed to. Do I need to start it from the exe in the directory every time, or now can I just launch it from Steam? It just crashed instantly. Stream would be over. I'd give up, go back to sleep, rethink my life.
Whoa, easy there, easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second?
Every time.
Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me?
I know. When I said it to Green, I admitted I am a psychopath for liking the color green. I'm well aware.
I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name,
Okay.
that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Good Springs. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place. How'd I do?
VSE. Okay. Heresy continues. Oops.
Well, I got most of it
All right.
right anyway. Stuff that mattered. Okay. No sense keeping you in bed anymore.
Okay,
Let's
we're
see
good.
if we can
Audio's
get you on
good.
your feet.
Can hear.
Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room, over by that vigor tester machine there. Take it slow now. It ain't a race.
Okay. I don't think I mentioned it before, but I've technically played a little bit of Fallout. I said that I didn't play any, but I played the first like hour or two of Fallout 3. I basically did the tutorial got out of the vault, and then stopped. It's super dark. Leave it for now.
Looking good so far. Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try. We'll learn right quick if you got back all your faculties.
Does it feel like home yet? No, not yet. Here we go. And this is also where I need assistance of Fallout players. I have no idea what to do with this. Maybe I'll tell you how to use it. Yeah. I'm not 100% sure what I want to do. I feel like melee is something that I want some stats in. Because that's typically how I play games. All strength, no brain. Explosives, lockpick, what energy weapons, accuracy, compass. Like intelligence was a common thing in this one. Give that a little bit more. Fuck it. Just an average build. Why not? It's my first playthrough of any Fallout, really. Oops. Completely average. Jack of all trades, master of none. How do I get out of here? Yes, enter. There we go.
Yeah, that's a pretty standard score there, but after what you've been through, I'd say that's great news. Well, we know your vitals are good, but that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered and a bighorn are dropping. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions? See if your dogs are still barking.
Why am I so high?
All right. I'm gonna say a word. I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind. Dog.
Cat.
House.
Burglarize. Fuck it.
Night.
Dream.
Bandit.
Crush.
Light.
Dark.
Mother.
Father. That's not an option. Caretaker.
Okay. Now I got a few statements. I want you to tell me how much they sound like something you'd say. First one. Conflict just ain't in my nature.
Oh, well, too late now. The thing is, me personally, conflict isn't in my nature, but I like to play video games the opposite. Run's ruined, restart. Uninstall all mods, do it all over again. Disagree.
I ain't given to relying on others for support.
Disagree.
I'm always fixing to be the center of attention.
Disagree.
I'm slow to embrace new ideas.
Disagree.
I charge in to deal with my problems head on.
Strongly agree.
Almost done here. What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see.
None of these. Sure.
Okay. How about this one?
Don't ask.
Last one.
God damn it, give me options that I think. Close enough.
Well, that's all she wrote. I don't have nothing to compare it to, so maybe you'd better just have a look at the results. See if it all seems right to you.
Sure.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
Use up to 2 traits or more. Damn it. Fast shot and hot blooded. That sounds like what I want to go with.
All right, I guess that about does it.
I need to stop doing that.
I'll see you out.
Yeah, that sounds like a
Here,
perfect
these
build
are
for me.
yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this. They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to be now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. Was my wife's. I think she was about your size.
Okay.
But she hardly wore it after we left the vault. Felt it was too brazen. don't mention it. It's what I'm here for. You should talk to Sunny Smiles.
Been a while
before
since
you
one of
leave
those have
town.
shown up.
She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
Hardcore mode allows you to play, greatly increases the challenge. I'm good. Okay, just got so much brighter. That works for me. Oh my god. This automatically rings better. I'm patient when it comes to story in games, but I'm glad this starts faster than Fallout 3. We're already out and about, more or less. We'll see. All right. Funny question. Is there a way to turn down the mouse sensitivity, but not like in-game look? Because this is so much faster than my mouse is supposed to be. All weapons fall under. Press tab, weathered. God. I haven't played a Bethesda game in so long. How do I get back in my head? Whoa, that's not what I meant to do. Well, now I know that V activates bats. There we go. Yeah. I gotcha. Cool. You can only imagine how bad the original sound of it was. I guess it's just not as punchy in vanilla. Saw someone. I'm gonna be doing that a lot, by the way. Howdy, mister. Miss?
If you're looking for supplies, Chet over at the general store can help you out.
You do your tutorial by talking with Sunny at the... Yeah. I want to take a look around. Get my bearings. Look at the map. Do I have a map? I think might slightly be off. How was that?
Careful.
I don't necessarily know how I'd fix that since this is PC, not the capture card. I don't... Sounds like it's a little bit ahead. Yeah, I have no idea what I could do about that. Because it's perfectly fine for me. So that's an OBS issue.
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you?
God, the Oblivion faces. I feel like this is like... It seems like it's kind of a halfway point between how Oblivion and Skyrim's faces were done, but this is very much Oblivion vibes for me.
Was a prospector until I decided to settle here to get away from the NCR. Now we'll just take it easy and help out with the Brahmin and Bighorners.
Yeah, I'm fine with it. I'm here for the experience. No matter how crusty. As long as it works.
The one in the fancy suit seemed to be calling the shots. That's as much as I know. Other folks in town might know more. Word of advice, though, if you ever catch up with him, watch out. The man's got cold eyes like a snake. Can't be trusted, I'd say.
Yeah, it's understandable. Having steady aim would be nice for me too. This is quality of life.
Nah.
Was it automatic or a
These
button to
outposts of old
hold breath?
buildings looking for working tech and such. Some folks just call it salvaging, but never liked the term. Way I see it, salvage means it's broken.
Left
not
alt?
worthless.
Okay.
Me, I look for the good stuff. Guns, chems, spare parts. Good money in it. Nope. Had a pretty good claim once, way out east by the river, but got run off by raiders. Eventually got too old to keep going out.
Okay.
Don't get me wrong, the NCR's got a lot of decent folk in it. It's just that they make you part of them whether you like it or not. Towns like Good Springs and Prim don't stay independent for long. Not if you've got something the NCR wants. Still, the NCR keeps the Legion away.
When you see 001, then click. And that changed sighting to 1. Okay, cool.
They're slavers, led by a guy named Caesar, or Caesar. Not sure how you're
Caesar?
supposed to say it. A couple of years ago,
That's
they
a
tried to
creative
take
way to
over
pronounce
Spain,
that.
but the NCR beat them back. The NCR didn't, or
Okay.
couldn't finish the job, though. The Legion's got its strength back, and is getting ready for another round at the dam. My money's still on the NCR winning, but you never know. We've been hearing stories about legionaries on the Nevada side of the river, so keep a gun handy. You don't want to get caught by them. The dam powers a lot of New Vegas, and then there's all that clean water lying in Lake Mead, too. Anybody who
Like
owns
Mead?
the dam owns the territory.
Authentic.
Meat and hide, mostly. Can't put a pack on them. You just lay down until you take it off. Can find a bunch of wild ones high up in the hills, but gotta be careful around them. They can put up a decent fight if cornered. The machine? Harmless, no matter what Trudy says. She thinks it's hiding something, but I think it's just a broken down relic with no place to be.
Did that.
Keep your gun handy if you go poking around some of the abandoned places around here, like the schoolhouse. Critters move in there sometimes.
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry, she won't bite unless I tell her to.
What they all say.
Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside. behind the
Everybody know I got shot in the head? And the dog's gone. Actually thinking about it, it makes sense. Howdy, missed you.
Looking for supplies, Chet over at the general store can help you out.
Cool, thanks. The load times are insane. I know this game is like 12 years old now.
Everything all right? Well, let's just finish this first, all right? Then we could talk. Preferably somewhere where I can get a stiff drink and Cheyenne can keep cool.
You didn't.
Everything all right? Until next time.
Didn't tell me what I was shooting. Oh. Did not see it. This is where I admit that I'm not good at shooters. Okay, that helps.
That's the right idea. Look down the sight.
I'm okay on PC, but generally shooters are a rare occurrence in my
Well, that's a
gaming.
start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles. Tell you what, I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it.
Start that
I'll
kind
make
of
the
run
most.
immediately.
Follow me. It's just down to the southeast a short ways.
All right. The dog name? Cheyenne? Let's see. So far, we're looking good. I don't know if we're in Nevada right now because he mentioned the Nevada side of the river. But there are mountains everywhere. That is accurate. And I lost her.
Hear that up on the ridge behind me there? We got some geckos to clear out. Bunch of
Geckos.
little monsters is what they are. Seems like Doc Mitchell treats more gecko bites than anything else. Let's see if we can get a little closer. If we move quietly,
Hopefully.
we can get the jump on them. More likely to hit something vital that way. Okay, you're on. Go give him hell.
Get. Reload. Oh, it's toggle crouch.
See? You're getting the hang of it. There's 2 more wells that still need clearing. You want, you can come along. It'd be worth a few caps to me.
Okay.
Shouldn't take more than a couple minutes, especially with 2 of us. Come with me.
Weapons. Please, for the love of God, don't shoot the dog. Uh.
Teach you to mess with me.
You're welcome. Me. I'm actually thinking about that recoil mod. The reason I didn't install it is because in my head the way it worked I didn't want, but I actually want to see what it's like. Give me 1 second while I open this. Yeah, it kind of works how I thought. I'll live.
Now that was some good work. Even got a little exciting there at the end. Here's a little spending money for the trouble. One more thing I wanted to show you. Thought I might teach you about living off the land and making useful things for yourself. Interested?
Because the thing with the recoil is that it works like recoil and it like adjusts your aim or whatever. And since I don't play shooters that often, I wanted to avoid that.
Alright then. We'll need a couple ingredients to get started. Gonna want some xander root and a brock flower. Let me think now. I know I've seen brock flowers growing up at the graveyard, and I seem to remember there being xander root over by the schoolhouse. Bring those on back to me, and we'll get cooking.
Not interact with the dog. That at the graveyard and the schoolhouse. I don't know where either of those are. Where you venture deeper in the... Not changing. Just wanted to look at the sign. I don't even know what that's referencing. My fake van? Oh. Yeah, I'm really fake for that one. My mind was still on Jean, not Jean. Does danger mean I'm detected or there are enemies near? Oh, it means I'm detected. Jalapeno? I picked that up. Impeccable aim. Best aim on this side of the country. Am I missing? Oh, man. That's exactly what I was about to ask. Wonder glue. We're gonna find out that cup. Super useful. Holding tab turns your pit point. Ooh. I see. I'm starting to assume the thing I need is outside. Is there a map that I can look at? Yes, there is. Looking to see where we are in the area. Where is this thing? It pointed at the schoolhouse? I do not know. Some terminals are protected, can't be accessed without password. Orf tries to guess correct. The password. Three out of 4 characters correct. I'm playing Wordle and Fallout. ING warning. Nope, that's less. It's not ING. Hurt? T. Only one correct. I'm gonna fail the first hack in the game. Fuck. Oh. Let me... Rockflower and Xander root. I got jalapenos. I need something else. I'm looking for plants and I doubt it's in here. Guess while I dick around and look for this, I can actually get into stuff I wanted to talk about this week. As I got a lot of shit done. It has been a busy week for a lot of aspects. First off, I saw the Sonic movie finally. I was hesitant to see it. I wasn't going to, but I got convinced by a podcast I listened to, and I don't regret it at all. The first one was all right. I didn't like it as much as most people did. But the second one is a huge improvement. Because I think the worst part about the first movie is the focus on the human characters, and they aren't as big of a role in this movie, which is to the benefit. And when they're brought back in, I feel like it works pretty well. It's dead? Is this the one I killed already? There is a bit of an asterisk though. I feel like it's good because I've been playing. It's really good because I've been playing Sonic my entire life. But as a movie for people who don't particularly care that much about Sonic, I don't know if I could strongly recommend it. Because the best part about the movie was me knowing like Sonic lore and being able to be like, oh shit, this is happening. that's probably gonna happen. Like, oh, I know what's happening now. Like, and then seeing like the nostalgic moments. And if you don't like, if you're not a kid or don't have a fondness for Sonic in any way, then I feel like those will just go over your head and it might not hold up as well as a movie. But I don't know. I've only heard the opinions of people who grew up with Sonic and myself. So maybe it's good for a general audience. You an enemy? You're not.
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
Oh, you're the friend.
Roger. I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need. I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up the old bone orchard. Saw what looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so I laid low. Once they'd run off, I dug you up to see if you were still kicking. Turns out you were, so I hauled you off to the dock right quick. I'm a Securitron. Robco Security Model 2060B. If you ever see any of my brothers, tell them Victor says howdy.
Copy that, partner.
Happy trails!
You happen to know where this plant I'm looking for is? Either Brock flower or Xander root. It said it's by the school, but I don't see anything but these. But I can't interact with it. Have to start the campfire quest first. Isn't that the one I'm doing? I have the marker for it that points me to the school, but I don't see it in the school. I doubt that, like, I'm looking for a plant in there, but there's like nothing out here. All right, so we got that off the checklist. Okay. The next one I need here. So now I need to look on the ground for the tiniest specks of plant. Another thing that I've been watching since the last time I streamed has been Moon Knight. I have been excited for Moon Knight, and it's not quite living up right now. It's not bad, but it's definitely it's kind of like floating in the middle tier of Marvel stuff right now, honestly. I think there are 3 episodes left, so hopefully it can turn around. With the poor Knight. Oh god. It's just taking its time to get somewhere. It's kind of complicated feelings now that I try to describe it. I didn't know much about Moon Knight, and I was hoping for the series to like really sell me on the character that I've known about for years, but also been in the dark with. Yeah, just standing in the same spot for 12 hours. Damn, it's getting late. I keep hearing noises and it's freaking me out. I need ammo. Varmint rifle. Imagine going outside. I used to. You can go grave robbing? Is this my grave? Sure. Seems the mods are not perfect. I think this game has autosave. Yes, it did. Classic Bethesda. I could have at least waited till there was a funny crash. Word mod? Ask what exactly would be squirting with that mod. Fair enough. Christ. I don't even know where that thing came from. Gotta say, I was not expecting the bird to explode. It got the thing.
Let me see what you got. Yeah, these'll do just fine. Just fine. All right now. We're gonna be making something folks on the trail call healing powder. Go on over to that campfire now. Give it a
Healing powder, you said. What the dog doing? 3 basic types of objects in the world can launch a crafting interface workbench. Recipes, skill, and
Hey, that's not bad, see? All it takes to make a recipe is the right ingredients and the right know-how. Sometimes it won't be a campfire you need. Might need to do some work on your guns and ammo, maybe. Important thing to get is it's all the same idea. You just need to find the right place to set up shop. Workbench or reloading bench, whatever. Well, I hope that's enough to get you started. I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi.
thanks, Sonny Smiles. Nothing to that. Stop popping up. Just so we keep things stable here. Don't constantly overwrite the same save. Yeah. Makes sense. Welcome back, Monk. To be honest, you didn't miss much, even though we've been streaming for 2.5 hours. I believe this is the wrong place. That's the right place. Howdy, mister.
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon,
Don't even joke like
I'm
that.
gonna get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
We'll keep that in mind. Now, if you're not gonna buy something, get out.
Hey,
What do you want?
what do you want?
He's some traitor who decided he'd rather shoot than pay the toll for being in our territory.
Okay.
Somewhere in town. Would serve these idiots.
Pull the
right.
trigger? I'll do it.
Shot the place up after we got payback on Ringo. It is now. Me and the rest of the guys busted out of the NCR prison east of here and took over. Now we're calling the shots. None of your damn business. You ought to know better than to ask a man that kind of question. Yeah, forget about it. Same old shit that's been going on for years. The NCR and Legion are still fighting over Hoover Dam for some reason. New California Republic. Nothing new about it. Just a bunch of people with money and power pushing everyone else around. They've got troops all over the Mojave, but it's a big desert, so it's pretty easy to avoid them if you want. Never been there since the NCR's got troops all over it. Must be pretty important.
Seems this game only semi locks in the mouse wheel.
I've been with some tough gangs.
Or the mouse in general.
They all got nothing on the Legion. I hear they stick you up on poles and it takes a while to die. I ain't saying I'm afraid of them or nothing, but I'll be staying out of their way. Yeah.
Jesus. I didn't even get a chance to think about shooting him.
Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon. Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this traitor, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him.
Alright. Who am I as an RPG player? A game where I get to make choices if I don't choose violence.
We'll keep it. I'm not taking sides.
What the fuck? Die. Eight shots to the head, nothing. Shot to the gut, gone.
I'm not taking sides.
Watch out!
I just want to talk. I'm not here for you.
If you're looking for supplies, Chet over at the general store can help you out.
Thanks, mate.
I hope you didn't just bring a heap of trouble down in Good Springs by killing Joe Cobb like that. His friends might come looking for him, and I don't think they're gonna care who was involved in his death or not. Well, what's done is done. So, what can I do for you? Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with.
Barely overheard me.
About a week ago, this traitor, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide.
Ringo?
We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him. He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill.
People don't know that yet, Ben.
Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him.
Yeah, foolish me for thinking that shooting him in the head would insta-kill. You know, like it's supposed to. This is a
Chain
Bethesda
gangs,
game.
really. The NCR brought them in from
Logic
California to work on the
means
rail
nothing.
lines. Problem is, it turns out that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder isn't the best idea.
Nah, I'm good.
It was a big escape not too long ago. Some of them stuck together so they could make trouble.
I don't want to
That's what
change
we're dealing
gameplay
with
too
now.
much.
All right.
Welcome back.
Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor by accident, and it hasn't been working since. They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back. That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know. I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fellow wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up. Sure, the outside looks okay, but I think something broke on the inside. There'd be caps in it for you. I do like to hear what's going on in the world. And that Mr. New Vegas seems like such a gentleman. I know that thing as much as anyone else around here. It mostly keeps to itself, which is just fine by me. It acts friendly enough, but I don't trust that whole cheerful cowboy act. I find it all very creepy. Other than rolling around once in a while, it doesn't do anything useful as far as I can tell. I don't know why it took an interest in you, but I'd be careful. It's never helped anyone before. It was here when I took over the saloon 7 years ago. Some people have said its owner lived here, but no one knows who it was.
Does this have the Skyrim problem of there being like 4 voice actors for this game?
Fine by me. Mostly traders looking to buy bighorn or meat and hides. The traders are the main reason the general store manages to stay in business. Most travelers heading south on the I-15 just push on towards Prim, unless they're in desperate need of supplies. There's always something interesting going on, but the biggest news
Damn
has to
you,
be the
Todd.
dust up between the NCR and the Legion over the dam. The new California Republic's got the most power in Nevada. Money, troops, you name it. They do what they can to keep things safe in the region. But if you ask me, they're trying to do too much. They're spread too thin.
Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure the NCR wants to hold on to the dam because it's one of the few places around that can make electricity. The Legion are a bunch of savages, though. No idea why they'd want the dam. Probably plan on destroying it or something.
Who knows if it was Todd's decision, but we can still blame him.
Slavers, killers, and all other kinds of trouble. They dress up like Roman soldiers, so there's no mistaking it when you see them. The rumor is that the Legion is far larger than the NCR lets on, and that it's been due to luck that the Legion hasn't overrun the territory. I'm sure I've got something you like.
Nope.
Be careful out there.
Hey there.
Feeling thirsty? I can take care of that.
A fixin' thing?
I'm sure I've got something you like.
Oh. Literally fixing thing.
Pleasure doing business with you. Be careful out there.
Whoops. Did not mean to take everything. Do I have the magazine on me? Is it somewhere in here? An aid. Classified as an... Oh, Fixin' Things was the magazine.
Feeling thirsty? I can take care of that.
That was...
Yeah, I heard it turn right back on after you got done tinkering with it. Here's some
Elder
caps for
Scrolls
work.
sound.
You're welcome. So can I get you anything?
Nope.
Be careful out there.
Welcome to level 2! Oh, well. Okay, noted. I don't want to do lockpick when I eventually need it. Maybe speech so I can do more dialogue options. I have 13. Pay to win, baby! I don't need to increase science right now. That works for me. Oh. Black Widow. How about you do 10% more damage? Hey. Had miss you.
Howdy. Bad trouble.
That's helpful.
Welcome.
Hey, goodbye.
Yep.
All right, what next? What a conversation. Like my conversations. I was looking. Where am I going? Is that the game doesn't want you to go there, radiation? I'll be over encumbered in no time. Oh. Blind.
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me?
Yuri? Spider-Man? Ben? Sasuke?
Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. Let's say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan. You know how to play?
Yuri alert. Now we just gotta find Johnny Young Bosch. The trifecta will be complete, even though that's only 2 people. Do I tell him? In the future past.
Oh, sorry. I thought everybody knew already. I'm a trader with the Crimson Caravan Company. I'm, staying in town for a bit.
Oh,
You want something else? Thanks, I guess. Cobb wasn't the problem, though. I could have handled him if he ever found me. Cobb's friends are the bigger problem. And when he doesn't get back, they'll be coming here for blood. There's no way I can fight them all. My caravan was on the return trip from California and heading back to the company branch in New Vegas when we got jumped. Not even a drop your weapons and hands up before the bullets started flying. We put up a good fight, but there was too many of them. I took a few of the bandits down before I ran, so I figure their friends are out for revenge. I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own. We just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board... Start with Sunny Smiles. She's been friendlier than most around here.
Thanks, mate.
So what's going on? Did Sunny agree to help us?
I didn't talk to her yet.
Oh. Well, I don't want to make a move until she's with us.
Nice.
Hello.
Talking to Cheyenne.
I don't think Joe Cobb knew what hit him. I'm hoping you took him down for a good reason and not for fun.
About that.
Say no more. I'm in. Just like that. I have a feeling that I'm going to end up fighting those guys one way or another, so I might as well get it over with. Even though Joe Cobb's dead, his friends will come after the town eventually. However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with. A lot of people around here look up to Trudy. If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well. I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere, and Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well. Finally, there's
Throwing
a
a
good
lot of
chance we'll
names
all
at me.
end up with extra holes in us. So if Doc Mitchell could cough up some extra stim packs, that'd be great. A silver tongue would help. Convincing Trudy that we had a good plan to win the fight would also help.
The curses of being bilingual, multilingual. Reminded me to do my Japanese today. I have like a 6-day streak. Need to keep it up. Yesterday, learned that panda in Japanese is panda. Truly breaking ground on my lessons.
I don't think give is in Chet's vocabulary. Even with the town at stake, he'd still make you barter with him. Easy Pete's pretty protective of his dynamite. You'd have to convince him you know a thing or two about explosives before you handed it over. Sure can. Take the road southeast out of town till it hits the freeway. Prim is the town with the roller coaster straight south. Can't miss it. NCR patrols do a good job of keeping the highway clear, but I'd keep your gun where you can reach it easily. You never know who you'll run into. Off the road, you'll probably start running into hostile wildlife. My advice would be to stick to the highway when you can. I hunt geckos mostly. The meat's pretty good and I can always find a buyer for the hides. I also help keep the town clear of rat scorpions and coyotes. Not many people live in Good Springs, so wildlife is always creeping in. Sure, what do you want to know? If you want to know anything else, just ask.
Okay, goodbye.
I'll be waiting.
Hey, so you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang. It's a big risk, but I suppose you have to do what you think is right. That does sound like a good plan. Alright, you seem to know what you're doing, so you can count me in.
Bet.
Let me have a word with a few other folks, and I'll see if I can't round up some more members for this militia you're creating.
We're going to
While
war
everyone does have a
immediately.
gun, we could stand to be a little better equipped. The general store probably has what we need in stock. Be careful out there.
This is where this body will live for the rest of the game. Back. Not worth going back inside. Went too far. Way too far.
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up. The way I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for. Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the powder gangers. That's a 1,000 cap investment you're talking about. Right. Just keep me out of it. Is there anything else? It's all about quantity over quality. Trouble is, you'll be cleaning and fixing your gun a lot more than usual when you use those kind of bullets. If Ringo doesn't head out on his own, I think we should hand him over. The town shouldn't get itself mixed into the problem. Don't mistake that for coward talk, though. We're a town of survivors. We'll fight tooth and nail if pushed, but we don't go looking for trouble.
That's not the way I roll.
The leader was a New Vegas type. Typical city boy. He had a bunch of Great Khans with him, probably hired guns. The Great Khans normally stay in their own territory way up northwest, on account of them being enemies with the NCR. This again? Like I... Right. They're tough sons of bitches. Mean, but not crazy. They'll leave you alone unless you got something they want. The Great Khans deal in illegal chems. There's a good chance that most chems you come across were made by Great Khans. Twice. Both times I drank a lot of liquor and lost most of my caps at the card tables. In that order, now that I think about it. If you
Good
ever
to
get
know.
New Vegas, be sure to visit Gomorrah. It's the best casino in the city. You won't regret it. Word of advice, behave. Between the NCR military police and Mr. House's robots, you don't want to be causing trouble on the strip.
Good to know that even after a nuclear apocalypse, you could still gamble in Vegas.
I'm afraid I don't know much myself. Mr. House has got his own casino, Lucky 38, but nobody goes in or out except his robots. The other casinos follow Mr. House's rules, so I guess that makes him the leader of New Vegas. As far as I know, nobody's ever laid eyes on the guy. I think that robot who pulled you out of the dirt belongs to Mr. House. If Mr. House is looking after you, it's gotta be a good thing, right? Can do.
Come back later for this.
Take it easy now.
What was my quest? Convince shall store stock to acquire medical supplies from Doc. Doc Mitchell. Wrong way.
Welcome back. I had hoped you wouldn't need to come see me again so soon. What can I do for you?
I need healing because I'm gonna do something stupid.
Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone. Oh, I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg. And my supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare.
A 7 luck you can easily win Katsitos. I think I upped luck, I don't remember. Okay. Good on dialogue, thank you. Always come back where he survives the raid. The follow-up question is, do I actually need to know how to play the card games? Because that's going to be a problem. Doing here? Turn to Ringo, Sunny Smiles, Powder Gangers, Shell, Easy Pete's Dynamite.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Too dangerous. Gonna kill all yourselves if I let you touch it. Better to leave it buried. Safer that way. Yup. Meat and hide, mostly. Can't put a pack on them. They just lay down until you take it off. Can find a bunch of wild ones high up in the hills, but gotta be careful around them. They can put up a decent fight if cornered.
What are you... Okay, I clicked the wrong thing. I thought I clicked goodbye. I was like, what the fuck are you on about? I think that's all I can do. I don't have the stats to convince these two.
So what's going on? Did Sonny agree to help us? Well, I guess that means we're ready to go. Unless you think there's something else you can do. All right.
Probably get more ammo first, because I didn't actually buy any. Thing is, I don't know what ammo to buy. Okay. 5.56. Thank you, Ben. 10 millimeter.
You looking to buy some supplies? Can do.
There's so much shit. How much does that cost? 3 each. Oh, this is my money. That's his money. And I'm broke. Ooh. I could sell that. I should be okay.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I think I canceled this transaction.
Can do.
Oops.
Another satisfied customer. Take it easy now.
All right, let's do this. I just gotta start picking up more junk to sell.
What's the plan? Are we ready? All right, I'm ready. I hope.
Time to look alive. The powder gangers are here to play.
No, it's fine. As long as it's not, like, too in my face, I appreciate a little bit of backseating for games that I'm unfamiliar with. Don't worry, I am too. I hate the dentist. I'm not afraid of needles, like if I have cavities to fill, but I hate dentist needles.
At least 6. They look pretty mean. I'll be set up near the store. Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that far.
I'm procrastinating hard and need to stop, but the situation's a little bit more complicated now, so I need to figure out how to handle it. Can't just simply waltz into a dentist anymore.
Hey there.
Hi. Oh, that worked. Oh my god, his head came off. Reputation. Oh, was that a friendly? Oops.
I owe you a huge favor.
Up. Oh, mulligan. Mulligan. Well, it's too late now. The reputation thing came up after I, right as I killed him, so. Why not? He's still alive. Okay. Sabotage, wasteland, reputation. Okay, I guess that was just because I killed the guy.
I owe you a huge favor for this. Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things. I'll stick around for a bit longer, but I'll be gone in a few days. If you ever visit New Vegas, look me up at the Crimson Caravan camp.
I gotta get back into the mindset. Being problematic. My reputation only means something with certain characters.
I'm glad that business is over. I like it when Good Springs is nice and quiet. Be careful out there.
Yeah, I will. No. That was not a future I can accept.
Hey there.
Eating damage, and I'm out of ammo. Dog okay. Oh, I'm liked now. What? Alright, cool.
Hey.
I don't exactly know what I did differently, but cool.
I owe you a huge favor for this. Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I'll stick around for a bit longer, but I'll be gone in a few days.
Alright, we're living in the good timeline. I have plenty of cringe memories that pop up when I least need them. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Oh, God. I've been lucky enough in my life that I can only remember like 2 instances of throwing up, and both of them were like 15 years ago. Now I kind of have a fear of throwing up because of that fact. Yeah, that makes sense. I want to trust people sticking sharp objects. I'm probably not helping.
That ought to keep things settled for a while. Hope it stays that way. Keep your gun handy if you go poking around some of the abandoned places around here, like the schoolhouse. Wasteland critters like to move in when Sonny's not looking, so watch out.
Oh, God. Initiating new fears in me. not to go into too much detail, but I no longer have a choice of not being afraid of needles and blood because I have to go every week. Not bad. I've gotten used to it at this point. It's less an issue of having to get it done. It's having to go to get it done is more annoying. That's not as bad now since I'm waking up early anyway, but when my sleep schedule was like all over the place, having to wake up super early to go was a pain in the ass. And at the beginning of the year, I had to go twice a week. So it's all good now. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just walking. Do I have a main mission? Let me see. All the way over there. Friendly? Nope. Epic Albert. Yeah. For my testing, there's a thing you can get where you can do it at home, but getting it, you have to go through like a doctor and insurance and all that stuff. So I haven't been able to get my hands on it. I really want to. Especially right now with gas prices being ridiculous. That saved me some money while I'm not making any. Luckily, the quest isn't too far from my house. Friendly?
What do you think you're doing?
Being safe.
Hello? Can you help me? My girl is trapped by geckos on the ridge, and I can't get to her. Please, she's going to die. Go up the path, past the broken radio tower, and go to the right. They're at the top of the trail. You will? Thank you for helping me. Please hurry.
I'm on the job hunt grind. I never did make it to 69 applications. I think I'm at 67. Fucking die. I did do a project that's paid for a nonprofit my mom's working with. Hopefully that payment comes soon. Oh, this is bad. Big shots in that. Why are you running? I think I'm going the right way. Ooh. See the flick? The hell? No. I think this ADS is normal, but for some reason in my brain, it was fucked up. Hoping that would kill. But exposing myself. How bad I am at shooters. Half-Life? I can do that. A game like this where the enemies are like these fast-moving creatures, yeah, I have some problems. You really want to see me suck ass at this? I'll turn on the controller. That hurt.
Sorry I tricked you, but thanks for clearing out the geckos. Now I can get to that stash up there, after I deal with you. Aha!
I'm just eating bullets. God damn. If he was gonna yield, he didn't speak fast enough. I didn't need to take that. Butter knife. It is too dark. Do not rest when enemies are nearby. What? 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 Where? Good job, Bethesda. This is why I played this game. Everybody can use a little Bethesda crust every once in a while. It is like too dark. I'm not trying to go with the obvious. I'm trying to remember Marvel 3's roster. I'm trying to blank so hard. Super Scroll. It's water time. I have no idea how long I'm going to stream today. We've had like 2.5 hours of actual gameplay. I feel like I could keep going for a while. You have mines? Right here, you have 3 choices. Sleep in a bed, find a doctor, or use a stim pack. I don't even know what I got hit by, to be honest. I don't think it was the bullets, because I'm pretty sure something exploded. And that's what broke my arm. That's what it was. satisfying. I love this jaw harp battle music. Might not be a jaw harp, but that's the first thing that came to mind. Is that our first rad roach? One shot it. Probably should have been collecting those the whole time, but you know, it happens. Friend?
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits. Some convicts from the prison up the road have taken over the town. Everyone inside is either dead or in hiding. What's more, there are 2 tribes of raiders causing trouble in this area as well. You'd be safer heading back up to Good Springs. Be careful. You may want to talk to Lieutenant Hayes. He's in a tent down the road. Just stay on the west side of the overpass if you don't want to get shot.
The west side of the overpass. Give up. Where am I going? I think my mission's pointing into Pim, but I need to, or want to talk to the guy he mentioned. Hello? Don't see what I'm looking for. Is it a coyote? Multiple coyotes? No, all this time living here, I've yet to see a coyote, but everybody else I know has. I'm pretty sure there have been some that like wander my neighborhood from time to time. How did you see me from all the way over there? hate that this is like a 2-step reload. I'm gonna die. I was trying to open my Pip-Boy. Alright. I'm gonna go back and talk to him. I don't remember what my instruction was. Another news this week. Actually started watching anime again. I think I'm watching 3 of the seasonal anime right now.
I'm not sure you should be here. I'm not sure you... We won't... When I got this assignment, it's been a long time. We won't go... Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Can I go in here? First one's Love Live, of course. It's tradition. Don't remember the name. Have to look it up. Oh, he's in here. What I do remember the name of is Spy Family, which Twitter's... What? Yeah, I wasn't sure if I answered that. I saw you say it earlier. I did not. I woke up at the normal time. But there's no group call, so I went back to sleep. And I'll watch it later.
Hey, I'm Sergeant McGee of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. If you want to talk about something, speak to Lieutenant Hayes. I'm from the hub originally, but it's been a long time since I saw it. I'm on my 2nd tour here. Most non-commissioned officers are. Ma'am?
Forgot that I picked a woman character. Like, ma'am. Yeah, I watched the first episode of Spy Family during the week. That's been a very popular talking point on Twitter, sometimes for the wrong reasons. But a lot of people I follow were like, yo, I read the manga of this, it was so good. And I had a little bit of interest in it watching the trailers before the season started. We'll see where that goes. I enjoyed the first episode well enough, but it needs to get going before I can have a proper opinion on it. I do want to watch Shield Hero Season 1 at some point, but I gotta find time for that. So I can get to Season 2. Same thing with Komi. Can't communicate. And Kaguya. All these additional seasons where I haven't watched the first season. Can I get the English name, please? Shikimori's not just a cutie. I watched the first episode of that because that seems to be the internet's seasonal waifu. It's alright. It seems like there's more potential for it to be an interesting series than I originally thought, but we'll see. In here. This theft? It is theft. I mean, who's gonna know?
Hey.
Oh yeah, Demon Slayer season 2 still gotta watch. Even though you said, Jules, and I've heard Dragon Maid season 2 is not that great, I still want to watch it for myself.
You'll probably want to talk to Hayes.
Who the fuck is Hayes?
I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. What's your business? We were sent out here to hold back the tide of convicts from the correctional facility. As you can probably tell, we aren't doing the kind of job we could be doing. The mission isn't a problem. The problem is with supplies. Convicts are better armed and organized than our intel initially suggested. I'm trying to get some reinforcements here, maybe some guns with some firepower, but shit. Things are just going slow. Most people just call it NCRCF. That's NCR Correctional Facility. A little bit ago, the convicts there staged a coup. Killed the guards that weren't able to escape. And I've been ransacking the area since then. Not much. They've taken to calling themselves powder gangers. Mostly because they've taken to using the explosives meant to clear boulders as weapons. They got organized faster than I would have thought. Most of them, at least. Thankfully, the small group in town here seem to have split off from the main force, so they aren't getting anything in the way of support. I have some free time. Ask away. Where do you come from that you haven't heard of the NCR? Never mind, it doesn't matter much. If you haven't heard of us, you must not be from the Legion. Put simply, the NCR is the greatest nation currently functioning. Sure can. The NCR was founded from the survivors of one of the Great Vaults. We started as a small settlement called Shady Sands. We now consist of 5 states that make up the greatest nation since the Great War.
I like how I can hear him take a breath in.
Caesar's Legion. A bunch of degenerate slavers led by a madman who calls himself Caesar. Every one of them is a barbarian to the last. I've even heard one of their leaders, the Legate or something, goes around with a human skull on his head. Savages to the last. Well, it's no secret. Our interest here is twofold. First, we want to remain in control of Hoover Dam. It supplies the Republic with power, and it's a source of fresh water. Second, we want to prevent the Legion from advancing across the Colorado River and endangering the home states. Goodbye.
I didn't get much out of that. I missed you.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
That Yuri again.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
I broke my skull and my leg. It was gonna be like that. An alarm? Hello? I have a mission here. tiptoeing around. Sure I don't step on a bomb. My man's had fucking Byakugan or something. Oh shit. Jesus. My leg! Aid, stack. Here's my lean button. Shotgun. Why was nerfing myself by using the single shot? Much better.
I don't know what it was brought you to Prim, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell.
So the people outside are just shoot on sight. The people inside like, hey, it's not safe here. You should probably go somewhere.
Johnson Nash is my name. Husband to Ruby Nash. Lived in Prim going on 8 years now, thick and thin. I'm a trader primarily, for what it's worth.
Let's go. I can stop throwing rocks.
I also run the local Mojave Express outpost. Well, I don't got any work right now, sorry to say. I'll tell you whatever I can. You have a delivery order you can show me?
The lean button.
Oh, so you're talking about one of them packages. That job had strange written all over it, but we couldn't turn down the caps. That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers. Each was carrying something a little different. Pair of dice, chess piece, that kind of stuff. Last word I have from the office, it looked like payment had been received for the other 5 jobs. Guess it was just your chip that didn't make it. First deadbeat we hired to do the job canceled. Hope a storm from the divide skins him alive. Well, that's where you came in.
Yeah, the skin textures for people with wrinkles. Really weird.
Yeah, I got this look when he saw you next down on the courier list. His expression turned right around. Asked me if your name was for real. I said, sure as lack of rain, you were still kicking. Then he turned down the job, just like that. I asked if he was sure it was good money. No, let Courier 6 carry the package. That's what he said. Like the Mojave'd sort you out or something. Then he just up and walked out.
There's no lotion here.
No idea. Sounds like you two had a history for him to act like that. And turn down the money, too. Hope he didn't see any trouble in that package of yours. Maybe he thought your name was bad luck. Enough for me to say. Well, now that you mentioned it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging for supplies. He said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them Great Con misfits. They was talking about a chip. Well, for that, your best bet is going to be talking to Deputy Beagle. Since they came to town, he was keeping a good bit of notes on them, and he was slinking around Bison Steve when your pretty boy friend came through. He may have heard where they were going. I guess I don't have anywhere better to be. Beagle had some notes he was taking while he was eavesdropping around the Powder gangsters. He'll be your best source of information on that subject. Sure, I'll tell you what I know.
But
don't go getting yourself shot.
No promises. Had a miss.
Before the powder gangers came
Sure.
to town, Johnson Nash ran the local store in the Mojave Express station. Hey there.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky and Vance
Hey,
Casino
hi.
and Museum.
This game makes it seem like Nevada is more country than it is. I wouldn't call this country at all.
Prim Slim at your service. Authentic cowpoke and official spokespot of the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum. Yeehaw! Where have you been, partner? Hiding under a rock? Vicky and Vance were this nation's 4th or maybe 5th most infamous celebrity outlaw couple ever. That's who they was. Prim Slim here can tell you the whole story, if you can spare a minute to hear the tale. Yahoo! I ain't had a chance to tell their tale in a mess of years. First things first, any boss you've heard about Vicky and Vance being copycats ain't nothing but ill-tempered slander. Fact is, they begun their crime spree 2 days before Bonnie and
I was
Clyde
gonna
robbed
say.
their first bank. So who was copying who?
I need to
Vicky and
isolate
Vance
that sound
didn't exactly
clip.
cut a wide swath of murder and bank robbery across the central U.S. like Bonnie and Clyde did. It was more like a narrow swath of shoplifting, check cashing fraud, and gas pump drive-offs. But crime is crime. They drove reckless, too. Having lived by the gun, well, Vance owned one anyway, it was only fitting that the duo of desperados would die by the gun. Perhaps it was fate itself that accidentally drove them into a crossfire between police and a gang of bank robbers in Plano, Texas. Or maybe they just didn't notice until it was too late. It's been said that Vicky would have tried to cash a bad check in that bank, had she lived. We'll never know for sure. All we know is that the crossfire tore the car and both occupants to pieces, and the police issued an official apology. You can put your eyes on the genuine death car just over yonder, and there's Vance's machine gun in the case next to it. Prim is a thriving resort community located in Clark County, Nevada, right along Interstate 15.
Clark County?
Whether you can't wait till Vegas to try your luck, or want to hit one last jackpot before you leave Nevada, Prim's your place.
Nevada.
The town's premier attraction is the world-famous Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum. So you can't
Yes, Clark County is a real place. Clark County is the county that Vegas is in. Nevada's real? This is a real place?
Bison Steve is one of Prim's less impressive casino hotels. I'd steer clear of that place, partner, if I were you. Rumor is the dealers over there cheap, and that rickety roller coaster is liable to fall down any day because it wasn't built to code. Why, this is the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum. Prim's premier tourist attraction and resort destination. Yeehaw! Happy trails, partner.
Go. I thought I forgot to pick this up.
I ain't got nothing for you to eat. If you're hungry, see Ruby Nash.
Howdy.
Hello.
Sometimes you just gotta stand and watch. Hey, partner.
Hey there.
They broke free. Why are you strapped up?
Hello there. What brings you to Prim?
Stop pointing the gun at me.
I'm Ruby Nash. Pleased to make your acquaintance. My husband and I are Prim long-timers. He fancies himself a trader, and I know my way around a kitchen.
Granny got the blicky.
My mother taught me never to say something unless it was nice. So, I don't have nothing to say about Prim, for the time being at least. It's a sad state of affairs. Discuss it with Mr. Nash if you care to. Just makes me want to cry.
Talk to you. Talk to you. Talk to that guy. Talk to them.
My specialty is a rad scorpion venom casserole. It's more appetizing than it sounds. The venom has a sharp, smoky flavor, and it numbs your mouth so fierce you forget you ever had a tongue.
A good thing?
Perfectly safe, long as you don't have sores in your mouth for the venom to find your blood.
Uh-huh.
'Cause that'll kill you dead.
Uh-huh.
Does sound good, don't it? How many rad scorpion glands you got?
0.
Guess you'll be needing to find some, huh? Come back when you do. Later.
Later. Playing blackjack? Everybody good here? No?
Hey there.
Hello.
I hope Starfield and Elder Scrolls 6
Hey there.
isn't fixed too much.
Howdy.
Why the guns?
Hey, youngster.
Oh, it's you again.
Prim, huh?
Jesus Christ.
Right now, Beagle is the closest Prim's got to any organized law. But he's still stuck up in Bison Steve. First thing I'd say is get his sorry butt out of there.
Roger that.
Later.
Gotta be strapped at all times. If you're not strapped, you're gonna get clapped. I'll be here all week. No, I won't. He laughed. I've already seen the same NPC face 3 times. I really can't tell if these guys are friend or foe until they start shooting me. This is my goal in life, to confiscate heads. Level up! 13 more skill points? What the fuck? What is this game? How does it work? Shoot first, ask questions later. I'm gonna end up shooting somebody I don't want to. I was told to rescue the guy. I'm gonna walk around a corner and shoot him in the head. In Elden Ring, it's easy because you can just I like how these sounds are the same. They're just slightly different from Elder Scrolls. I lost my train of thought. Shit.
I've got you now.
Shit. You like that? Missed. Oh, hold on. Time out. What? I didn't even shoot him yet. Why did he give up? What the fuck is that? Shit. Everything might not be Daijobu. This motherfucker pulled out a fire gun. Not a flamethrower, a fire gun. Headhunter. God. To line up the shot. Shit. Gunslinger. Oops. God damn it. Ooh, vodka. Not take everything on him. Hey, look at all these chunks of meat. Can I get that fire gun? Yeah. Probably heal real quick. Or I get jumped again. Do I have a lockpick? Nope. Nuka-Cola, let's go. God fucking damn it. Keep hitting the take all button by accident. I don't really. Remember melting motherfuckers with a fire gun? I'm about to. Fuck. Much as I like headhunting, it's a fire gun. The panic when you have to sneeze. But you forget what your hotkey is to mute. Got there. Why does that keep popping up? Oh, hello? Friend? Actual friend.
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me.
This is why you don't shoot first. You must be Deputy Bugle. Bugle? That's your new name.
Why, yes I am. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm in a bit of a predicament here. I'd be most appreciative if you'd set me free. My good lady, I believe I may have some information that would prove useful. If you would just untie my hands, I'd be more than happy to share that information I have with you. Oh, that's just marvelous. I think I'll be making my way outside now. The air's a little close in here. Oh, that's so gracious of you to offer to bodyguard me like that. But I'd only slow you down. See you outside.
Whoops. Pressed the wrong button. Iguana bits? Squirrel on a stick? Atomic cot. Fuck my carry weight. I need the alcohol. Got really dark in here. I think it might be the weather mod that makes the inside of buildings super dark. This music's not helping either. Christ. Hold on. Cannot wait when enemies are nearby. Am I supposed to be playing a horror game right now? Bitch. You're on fire, die.
They killed him.
Don't mind me while I pop a stim. It's so fucking dark. Can I rest? Oh. There are people. There are people watch the VOD of this. Fallout fans will be furious at how much I compare it to Elder Scrolls. It's made by the same company, dumbass. Yeah, I know. I've been playing Elder Scrolls for a very long time. Not like as long as some people. But when I see a lock-picking mechanic that looks like that, can't help but think of Grim. There's part of the reason why I wanted to play Oblivion, because I played a lot of it, but I don't really remember much. Oh, what the fuck? Did I just drink the toilet water?
You like that?
Jean-Pierre Polinarifu. I don't know if I'd drink toilet water in a decrepit building like this. D. There we go. Get some light in here. What is that? Oh, it's a person. I'll deal with you later. Or I'll deal with you now. Have fun with that. Oh, he's still alive. Damn it. Yeah, the thing is, it would make sense if this building had windows. Which doesn't really help my argument because it should be dark as hell in here at all times in that case. Just like middle school. Windows are a privilege, not a right. Hey buddy, you're looking a little rare. I don't think I searched anybody in there. I need to get back in the habit of it. I'm on a roller coaster. I'm gonna get blasted with a cart. Lacking this thing. Using too many napkins. Way too many napkins. Can't go that way. I don't know if I had anything else in particular to discuss from the week. Dylan, I'm actually like in a good groove for waking up early and actually getting stuff done. It's part of the reason why I actually streamed this week. I thought about playing this game maybe like a week or two ago. Part of the reason why I haven't been streaming is I haven't been awake during my usual stream time on the weekends. Now that I'm waking up at 8 every day, I got plenty of time to do it. As you can see by the fact that we've been going for 4.5 hours. Fucking god damn it, bitch. Keep pressing. Take everything. One of those. Cat eye? Drugs? Low light vision. Why do you have 2 pistols? Meth? Probably. So, not gonna make any promises, because I always make promises that I don't keep when it comes to streaming. But I have a number of ideas of things that I want to do on stream. Some of them are gonna take a lot of work to get going, but figuring it out. Think I'll get banned for that? I mean, probably not. I don't have webcam, which won't be able to tell. Because since I only stream twice a week at max, I want to have more like fun, entertaining stuff to do instead of just playing through whatever game I'm feeling like playing for that week. But I don't want to go like super hard with that either, because I like having the chill vibe where, like, this, for example, we're playing Fallout. But goofy stuff happens sometimes.
Hey there.
I don't know. It's been a mix of not having the energy to stream and also trying to figure out how I want to go about streaming. Forget. Oh, I was looking for Rayman. I said outside. Where's the inside? Upstairs? How do I get upstairs?
Morning.
Howdy.
Mister? Just meet me outside and you go somewhere where I can't find them. Oh, also, there was a game that I was going to come back with, but I don't have it. I don't have it in me to play that game live, but I might record a video on it. So look forward to that.
Howdy.
All the information you're gonna get.
Welcome back. Good to see you again. Goodbye.
No, it was not Monster Girl Island. Oh, there you are, asshole.
Well, that was quite an adventure. We taught those convicts a thing or two, didn't we? Breaking myself out of a hostage situation. Not to diminish your role in it, of course, but it was quite thrilling. Problem is, there's still no law in Prim. What are we to do the next time ruffians menace us and hold us hostage? Ah, yes. My memory is much clearer now that I'm free from my bondage. I was performing recon, gathering information on some of the powder gangers, when some great cons arrived with your friend in the suit. They were talking about some delivery they took from a courier. I assume that was you? They said they'd be heading through Nipton to Novak to meet a contact there. Hello again. I don't suppose you've decided to help Prim find its next sheriff? Oh, no. I'm just a deputy, and I can't be a deputy without a sheriff. It's called chain of command. It should be someone brave like you, but more of a homebody. Someone who'll settle down and watch over us. I heard the powder gangers talking about someone in the prison named Myers who has some experience as a sheriff. He may be a good choice. Also, with the NCR so close by, you may be able to get them to take over the town. Not sure why they haven't helped out already. You will? That's just marvelous. I'll start thinking up questions for the interview. The sheriff that was incarcerated up at NCRCF may be a good choice. You also may be able to convince that NCR guy across the road to take the town under his wing. Although martial law doesn't sound so fun. Any luck finding a suitable candidate for our next sheriff? Well, a deputy isn't much good without a sheriff. So I figured I'd come in here and protect these good people until someone finds us a new one.
Goodbye.
Maybe next time you can bring a new sheriff.
Sass me. I have an elemental weapon on me now. This is an advanced robot model, reinforced frame, well weathered. Here's the primary function. Science 55. Haha, I don't got that. Okay. Hello? Oops. I didn't take anything. Don't mess with magicians right over here. Exactly. Fuck off. And unlike magicians, right, I still have my arms.
Morning. What is it? I can't imagine that deputy of theirs is worth more than a spit. I was on lookout when he got frog-marched over to Bison Steve. If I had a long rifle or the order, I would have taken out the powder gangers to save him, but I didn't. It's tough shit, I guess. Ma'am?
You'll probably want to talk to...
Yeah? We know Prim is a great strategic point, and we aren't blind to the needs of the town, but we're barely holding our own against the powder gangers. We don't have the guns or the personnel needed to carry out our mission, much less take on defending this town as well. What we need more than anything is bodies. If we had just one more squad, we could easily install a sheriff and still handle our primary objective of protecting the interstate south of here. If you'd like to see the NCR include protection of Prim and its duties, then you'll have to get some more troops up here. Knight at Mojave Outpost may be able to help. Ma'am?
Hayes.
Why do you say it like that? Is that the same voice actor? I guess we can leave this place. Maybe? Heather Novak, ask Novak about your attackers. Find the men who tried to kill you. Copy that.
Hello?
There's music in the Pip-Boy that I could put on, but I am not confident that copyright will be okay with it. Thing for us? Oh, my name's CorruptedPulse. I backed myself into a corner. I couldn't think of anything that rhymed with pulse.
You better get out of here. You
Oh.
better get out of here.
Oh!
Howdy.
The fuck? Sing one song from each JoJo stand? I'm not that well versed in music.
Hey there.
Fuck are you?
there.
Off the top of my head, I don't even know if I would be able to give you any songs from stand names. I'm pretty sure I know some songs. I know for sure there's a Pearl Jam song that I'm familiar with, but I don't remember which one.
Over here. I'm hit. You like that?
You like that? Fuck. No ammo. All right. The Jeremy? No. It's a, I know, I'm pretty sure it's a song that was in Guitar Hero 3. Yeah. There's a, I did it again. My friend used to listen to Biggie back in high school, but I don't really remember any of the songs. Fuck. Well, as you can see, I don't know what she just said. Are you trying to send a link? Oh, it's not letting you send the clip? That's weird. I don't think Welcome back. Nice. Weapon condition low, you know what that means. I need to check my settings. Maybe like the let's reconcile this right now. How do I do this? There you go. Oops. I didn't read the rads thing until I had already drinking it. Fine. I don't know what I'm gonna eat for dinner. Those ants? That's a big one. Burn. Burn to the ground. Bread. Ant meat. Whoa, ho, ho, ho. I did not see that motherfucker. Is it alive? It's dead now. Didn't even have anything. It might have already been dead. Give me 1 second. Jesus Christ, these are fast. Press the rug. Oh, please. Fuck. Jesus Christ. I feel like the voice of my character is familiar. And they said this one. Combat, you do 10% more damage to female opponents. Outside of combat, you'll sometimes access unique dialogue option. Am I over encumbered? Is my leg broken? Oh, I'm over encumbered. Oops. I probably don't need a bunch of melee weapons. I don't see myself using it that often. Good for now. What I need is a place to put some of my stuff. Or at least sell some things. Didn't mean to take that. Keep doing it. Keep fucking doing it. I could always fast travel. I'll probably do that once I get to a new place, like up there. See, I always considered getting braces, or considered, but everybody that I talk to who has or has had braces make me not want them. I'll live with my teeth as they are. Beauty is pain, really.
Yeah! Who won the lottery? I did! Smell that air! Couldn't you just drink it like booze?
It's the Skyrim problem. Where they only had the money for 3 voice actors. And it's so much more jarring because this is Yuri Lowenthal.
Are you kidding me? Never felt better. Yeah!
I think there have been 3. We gotta finish the set. We gotta find fucking Johnny Young Bosch.
What lottery? The lottery. That's what lottery. Are you stupid? Only lottery that matters. Oh my God! Smell that air! Ah!
I hate it.
Powder ganger? What? I mean, yeah, used to be, sure. But not no more. Powder gang is small time, man. I'm a winner! I won the motherfucking lottery!
I need to go.
Bye.
I hate how all energy that the character might have had in a conversation is just gone when you say bye. Hello? You sane?
Are you fucking kidding me? First I get my leg smashed, and then in walks the Powder Ganger's Grim fucking Reaper. What the fuck have you got against us, bitch? Jesus fucking Christ. If you want me dead, just give me 15 medics and I'll fucking OD for you, okay? Fuck!
What the fuck is going on here?
The Legion happened. What the fuck's it look like?
I can't fucking deal with this.
I don't know. I just love it here. What the fuck do you think, asshole? Prize for second place was I got to live, but they beat my fucking legs with hammers.
Oh, I will.
I'm fucking crippled, get it?
That is why. That is why I'm playing this game. So for content, this is what I want out of these live streams.
Bullshit. You're holding. You just want it all for yourself. Luck, that's how. I'm just that fucking lucky. You're looking at the second place winner of the Nipton lottery. That asshole Swanick took first place. So him they let walk. It ain't like we came to Nipton to play it. Me and my crew had it worked out to kidnap some NCR troopers who come to town to get laid. Had it all worked out with the scumbag mayor. We were gonna ransom them off, keep their weapons for ourselves, a nice score. We get in position, and next thing we know, we're surrounded by those fucking Legion freaks. They dragged us and everybody else into the center of town. And that asshole with a dog on his head, he starts talking about how we're bad people. He said we needed to be punished for what we did. Not all of us, but some of us. And then he gives everyone a fucking lottery ticket. What do you think? He started drawing tickets and that's how people got punished. First up was the lucky losers. They got decapitated. Guess that's lucky cause it's pretty quick. Then came the crucifixions. God damn, but those went on and on and on. Third place runners-up got enslaved. I got the fuck beat out of my legs, and the winner, they let go free. Him? When his ticket came up, they burned him alive on a pile of tires. Yeah, a bunch of those Legion fucks dragged him off right away. They were headed east, if you're feeling heroic. Don't act like you'd be doing me a favor. I don't give a fuck.
Love this guy.
Bye.
So you're not, like, you don't buy anything. Hope you, yeah. Give me a full wax statue of Yuri Lowenthal. Then I'll start using webcam again. Sleep for 14 hours, just like in real life. Is there like a ringing? Is that the game? Oh, where am I going? I don't know if I want to go over there right now. Okay, it stopped. And there it is again. I don't know if this is on my side or is the game doing it. It's really fucking annoying now that I've noticed it. Oh yeah, we haven't been in Nevada this whole time. Hello? Okay, that's fine. I'm going home, boys. Time to dox myself in a video game. I mean, it's actually impossible because I think my house was built in like the last in the last like 10 years. What is shooting me? What is shooting me? I hope I was supposed to do that. Whoa! Fuck. Magician's Red has run out of and energy. What do I want to use? Use the 9. If only I had a horse, I'd be up this mountain in no time. Fine, don't need it. I am not a threat. Attack me. Encoding overloaded. Oh. It looks fine to me. Let me know if things start getting weird. I am running this game on Ultra, so I expected there to be hiccups, but I kind of forgot to check that. Can I fast travel here? I'm gonna go back here. can sell some of my stuff. Howdy, mister. Where you go?
That was a hell of a fight. Let's hope it doesn't bite us in the ass later on. Can do.
Can do. The caps are more valuable than New Republic money. Yeah, I figured that NCR money would only be accepted in their settlements. Don't need. Not really worth it. As far as I know. I don't really know what else to get rid of that would actually make a dent on my my carry weight.
Take it easy now.
Maybe there's somewhere I could just dump it here. Set up shop in the doctor's house. Although it might not let me because it would technically be stealing. Or not?
How are you holding up? You take care now.
Like a proper cabinet or something. Drop all my shit in here. Temporary addiction removal. No, I'll keep it. Hide, meat, I don't have gas for that, and that's probably taking up a lot of space. I shouldn't have put that in there. Don't do that. Shit. Okay. Alright, carry weight is down a lot. Kind of. It's in, like, the starting town. It's fine. Where did it come from? Oh, that's what I wanted to do before I left. I think the loading times are virtually non-existent. Jesus Christ. I do wonder if this is like the mod doing this, or if this game is really that dark at night. Still awake, mister?
How are you holding up? Sure.
A lot.
You take care.
Gotta be careful clicking out of dialogue before I shoot someone in the face. I just eat taquitos or something from lunch. I want to look up, unless one of you guys wants to do it, who voices the player character. Because it sounds so fucking familiar. But it's one of those things that it's like, I'm so confident I know it that I can't put a name to it. My brain just bottlenecks. See an enemy on the map, but I don't actually see them. State prison, next exit. What is a critical strike if shooting people in the head isn't? Give me that. Give me that. Jimmy. Can't figure out who does the voice. Unfortunate. I feel like I've seen one of those signs before, but not here. This is one of those games where a mount or something would be very useful, but I don't think there is. Are they barking at me? People's heads falling off in weird ways will never cease to entertain me. Do I cut across? Because we're going to end up in Vegas. I keep going this way. This is not where we're trying to go. How did I get up here? I'm back up by Good Springs. Did I not fast travel back? Fuck it. We find a fast travel point. Save time later. Oops. Oops. Slipping up. I'm losing myself. Really was not expecting to stream this long, but it is what it is. And a naked mole rat? Had a partner?
The Death Claws have been keeping their distance.
Or?
For now.
I just gotta skim through the VODs when I'm editing this. And just have a Yuri counter in the video. Anybody in here? Nope. Not the death claws. When do I get my power suit?
When do you think the NCR will send their troops to help us?
Let me ask you a question. What's the tastiest thing you've ever eaten?
Am I ready for death claws? Nope.
Yeah, can you believe some people still eat that stuff? Anyway, I've got this recipe for a Deathclaw omelet that I've been itching to try out. Trouble is, I need a Deathclaw egg. Kinda obvious.
An
I
egg?
suppose. My great aunt Rose ran a bed and breakfast back in California, in a town called Modoc. She's the one who created the recipe in the first place. I don't know how she managed to get a hold of a female Deathclaw, but she kept it in a shed. Aunt Rose had a steady supply of eggs for her omelets. At least, she did until some stranger came along and killed the Deathclaw, shot it right in the eye. The quarry just north of here is full of Deathclaws, so there's bound to be an egg or two in there somewhere. Of course, a Deathclaw egg from anywhere will do. According to my Aunt Rose, those things have a ridiculously long shelf life. I don't have much in the way of money, but I'd be willing to share the secret of the recipe.
Whoa!
All right. Do you need anything to eat or drink? All right, then.
Yeah. I'll just get attacked by a Deathclaw with the regular armor. How's it going, fellas?
Maybe I was just seeing things.
5.
But I could have sworn I saw some people up on the ridge by the quarry. Jazz screwed up the coffee again.
6.
I'd drink it if I were you.
I'm going north anyway. Is that one of them? Oh, it's a young Deathclaw. I was gonna say, pretty sure they're bigger than that. Hey boys, want to help?
Over here.
Just get the town killed. How many Yuris are there here? Let's go! Only 2 casualties, that's fine. Note to Tyrone.
Generator's still not working. Big surprise.
The Deathclaws have been keeping their distance, for now.
Jazz screwed up the coffee again. Wouldn't drink it if I were you. I hope they don't close the quarry.
Do we leave it like this? These people didn't need to die. Only took 2 Yuris. How many Yuris does it take to beat a young Deathclaw? I think I'm good on going over there. Okay. Sleeping is definitely the way to go to get my health back if I can do that. Those are more people. Yeah, there are death claws here too. Also, what am I? He's throwing knives. Jesus. Fucking do that. Oh, they got laser guns. Fuck. He's got the armor. I'm sorry. We can talk about this. The firing the guns is super weird in this game for some reason. What? Friends? Hello?
Hey there. Need anything?
I did not know these guys were allies. Is this everything that you imagined? Yes. We've gotten our glitches, we've gotten our weird NPCs. We've only just started. We got like 5 clips today. Before I forget, what I was gonna say is I had the idea of doing like super niche GeoGuessers. I've never streamed GeoGuessr, and they have like ones that are specific to like cities. Because I was watching Vinny play GeoGuessr, and he did like a Staten Island version. I was like, what if I could do a Las Vegas version? But the problem is, every time I go on GeoGuessr, it gets worse and worse to play free to play. Because the way it works now is you get a 5-minute timer where you're allowed to play games. And then after that 5 minutes is up, then you have to wait 15 minutes to get another 5. And it doesn't matter if you're in the middle of a game or not. You only get that 5 minutes. Wow, this is almost unplayable. You can't finish a full round without having to wait the 15 minutes. But ugh. Yeah, it's pretty much like you either pay or you don't play. It's not even worth playing for free anymore.
Sure. Here's what I got.
Which, GeoGuessr isn't expensive, but at this point, I feel like it'd be less offended if they just took away the free version.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Yeah, instead of a subscription. Maybe someday.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
I'm not sure you should be here. When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
I like that they actually sound muffled with the mask over them. Maybe I should just travel with these guys. Have some backup. You walk so slow, though. There's also City Guesser, which is the one that we did on call a couple months ago, where it's like a video of a place. And that one's cool. And it's free. Oh, that's a big boy. Jesus. Yeah, I am actually enjoying playing this. I expected this to be just like a casual, like, yeah, there would be funny stuff every once in a while, I guess. The Bethesda games like Elder Scrolls and Fallout are ones that you can just like fall into. If you let it. Oh! If you let it, it will take many hours from you. Need some motherfucking help, I know. I need a way to, like, make stim packs or something. My arm. My leg. This is gonna bother me the whole game. Fuck. Fuck. Run! Legs crippled? Panic game! Panic game! Yeah, that makes sense. I've just been hoarding animal meat. Absolutely folded. I'm back here. Oh, I don't think this is actually that far back. I'll keep my eye out for a campfire. Yeah.
That takes care of that.
Just fucking mowed him down. I didn't have to do anything. Yeah, I need to find a fire so I can start cooking. Fuck. Maybe one day I'll stop doing that. Okay. I might just stick with the pistol because the repeater fucked me up because of the sight. I was not expecting it to look like that, and trying to aim with it was not working. Probably could have checked the camp back there if there was a fire or something. They're melee weapons. I don't think I can melee with the gun. Never got the answer to that. Let's go. Alright, that went well. Another head sent to the afterlife. I'm surprised they got the shot on the dude up here. And it was a headshot? Let's go. I'm cracked. I don't even know it. The God Gamer is inside me. I just need to refine it. Do I take the shot? Okay. We're cool. I never fucking know.
Degenerates like you belong on a cross.
Whoa there, buddy.
Watch yourself, profligate.
I don't know what that means. These games typically have some way where you can recognize whether it's an enemy or not. Like Skyrim, guards are typically wearing their helmets, so you at least know that much. And then Elden Ring, I've been doing lock on. If I can lock on to someone, then it's an enemy. But this one, it could literally be anyone. Like, I was going to take the shot because I thought they were more raiders. Hello? They're shooting at me? I don't know where that's coming from. Oh, they killed the merchants? Not my crew. Why were they cool with me, but they're killing them? It's weird. Wonder who wins that fight. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Damn, you taking off heads too? Who won? Mercenaries won. There was a lone survivor. You don't mind if I There's a massacre here.
I'm not sure you should be here.
I'm not so sure either. Damn it. Yeah, it's weird that they didn't attack me, but it was on site for these guys. Making me cry. As much as we clown on Bethesda, their games are nothing if not entertaining. Pork and beans. I want to find the merchant's body to see if it has anything good on it. Plasma pistol, let's go. Yeah, apparently I've just been going. Bet, do it. And do a dramatic reading of it. Is this gonna be the norm for me? I stream like once every 2 months, but when I do, I stream all day. Hold on. Let me see how much space. Yeah, I'm still good. Let me make sure that I still have enough space on my hard drive to record the stream. Gotta get another 3 terabytes for these long streams if I do them more frequently. I don't think there's anything here.
McCarran doesn't like it when civilians wander into military outposts, so if you're here on business, better make it quick. Radio signal out
McCarran?
here can be pretty spotty because of all the hills.
The airport?
Sometimes our scheduled updates don't go through. When it happens enough times, they send someone over to check up on us. Lately, we've been getting extra medical supplies for some reason. I'm in no rush to give the supplies back, either.
Nevada lore?
I shouldn't have said anything in the first place, and I'd rather not get you into the habit of crossing the NCR. Ranger Station Charlie. We're responsible for keeping the highway up through Novak civilized. All quiet at the moment. Ranger Beaumont is in charge here, but he's off leading a patrol. We're part scout, part commando, part sheriff. The training is brutal, and I'd say 8 out of 10 recruits washes out before the end. Before you get your ranger badge, you've got to prove you can be quieter than a shadow, and more ferocious than a deathclaw.
Typically accurate Nevada. Totally.
Couple dozen, I'd say. Most of them posted at stations like this one. We either man the station or patrol the immediate area. The Rangers mostly draw from the basic NCR army. A trooper who shows exceptional skill at fighting and scouting can be nominated for the training. Sure. See you around.
I'm still going that way. I don't play open world games that much, but like with Breath of the Wild, Elden Ring, Genshin, if you have like a big world where I can just like go somewhere, I will get addicted to it very easily. What'd you get for dinner? What is that? Arby's? At the Meat Mountain? I think there was a sandwich Arby's had that was like even more ridiculous than the Meat Mountain. The double Meat Mountain. Novak. Anybody home? Hello? Are you real?
Don't listen to a word No Bark says. He spouts nothing but nonsense.
I don't remember there being a giant dinosaur here. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. The whole run's ruined. Did that autosave after I talk to this guy?
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Yeah, he won't actually talk to me anymore. He's degraded to a basic NPC. I wonder if my Domino's coupon kicked in yet. It might be tomorrow. They're doing the whole, if you get a carry-out pizza, you get a coupon. I guess I'm getting Domino's again this week. If I could stack it, I'm absolutely getting more pizza. Get a monk-approved pizza this time. Always craving pizza. Hold off. Had a miss.
Hey there. Well, welcome to you. You look tired from the road. why don't you relax a spell? Let this fine town take care of you. Oh, what am I doing? I got to thinking about making a good impression and plain forgot to tell you my name. I'm Jeannie May. I take care of folks here at the motel, long as they aren't troublemakers. We're in a little desert oasis, name of Novak. This is the Dino Delight Motel, and it's mine. Well, there's Dinky, the town mascot.
Dinky.
He's a sight. You probably already saw him when you came in, but you can go up inside, too.
What?
Up the road a ways to the west, there's Repcon. That's the old rocket factory. There's been some sinister characters out there lately, so you may want to stay clear. Other than that, nothing to do but take it easy and enjoy good company. Well, up north a ways, you'll see a big tower. That's Helios 1. Used to be a power plant in its day. And there's a town just east of here called Nelson. Used to be such a quaint little place until those slavers took it over. But we got our wonderful snipers keeping an eye in that direction, and so far, the slavers have left us alone. Watch out for strangers.
A kitchen? Okay. I'm gonna go inside the dinosaur, find who we came here for, and then I think we'll call it.
Well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit if it ain't my old friend from Good Springs. Don't rightly know. I just got the notion to make my way to New Vegas. Reckon I'll find out when I get there. Novak? Nice enough place, I suppose, but between you and me, when I rolled into town, my skin started to itch. Watch yourself. Likewise, friend, likewise. Is there anything old Vic can do you for? No, don't believe I did. But you might ask around. The Novak folk usually see anyone traveling this way. That's a mighty fine offer, but I'm gonna need to conserve my strength if I'm gonna make it all the way to New Vegas. I'm sure you do just fine without old Vic slowing you down. Be seeing you.
Inside the dinosaur. I gotta know. Store.
How you doing?
Oh God.
Welcome to the Dino Bite gift shop. My name's Cliff. If you're here for the T-Rex figurines, you're just in time. There's still a few left. Sure, but he didn't buy any souvenirs, if that's what you're wondering. Sounded like he didn't have his money with him. His friends seemed disappointed about it. Heck, I would be too if I found such a fine store and left my money elsewhere. Manny might know more about him. Thought he might have been friends with one or two of them. He's up in the dino mouth during the day. Come back soon now.
What? Are there rads coming from there? What are you hiding, mister?
What's going on, man? I'm Manny. I'm on security detail here. You see a rifle barrel sticking out of the dinosaur's mouth, you got a 50-50 shot it's me. Otherwise, it's Boone.
Manny crip walking.
You name it. Anything that comes within 1,000 yards that looks like trouble. Lately, we've been getting ghouls, coming from the road to Repcon out to the west. Quite a few last couple days. The big threat is the Legion coming from the east. If they decide to attack with a full force, they'll run us over. But so far, we've been lucky. Boone's a sniper, same as me. Used to spot for him when we were enlisted with the NCR. After we got out, I talked him into settling down here. So, here we are. I'd introduce you, but, we're not so friendly right now. Me and his wife, we didn't see eye to eye on some things. We had some pretty big arguments. One day, she turns up missing, and he hasn't said a word to me since. Man, you name it. See, I grew up in North Vegas, me and my cousins. We were some bad seeds. Got in with a gang, I loved it. Then something happened, and I couldn't handle it anymore. So, I enlisted, earned my future, brought down my best friend to share that future with me. And here was this woman, who was too good for it, trying to take him away. So yeah, I didn't see eye to eye with the bitch.
Whoa. You say bick around here.
Were they tough? I was in the cons, man. It doesn't get any badder. Oh, it was great. I wouldn't trade it. Something about that lifestyle, the discipline, seeing new places, making people safe. What's not to like? Well, I just felt like it was time, you know? Wanted to have a home. Plus, I was up at Camp Golf when Bitter Springs went down. I faked like I was sick to get out of going because I knew some of the people there. But when everybody came back, nobody would tell me what happened, and people would call us murderers sometimes when we showed up to secure towns.
Water check. Need a food check.
I still don't know exactly. Just that a lot of people died who didn't want to be a part of the fighting at all. I don't blame anybody for it. There's so much chaos when you're fighting. You're lucky not to shoot your own guys. But it did take something out of it for me. It just wasn't the same. So when it came time to re-enlist, I just took my papers and walked. Sure, I know him. What do you want with him? Must be something pretty important to be chasing a guy like that. Well, listen, I can definitely help you find him, but I've got problems of my own. Maybe we can do a trade. You need my help. There's something I need too.
Of course.
Novak, it's home for me now. I want that to be for good. I like it here, and I've left too many homes behind. But the only resource we got here is junk. Without that, people wouldn't have anything to trade. They'd all have to leave. We get most of it up the road from the old rocket test site, but a bunch of ghouls showed up one day and took it over. We can't get in there now. Well, they gotta go, or this'll be a ghost town before long. Doesn't matter to me what you do. As long as the ghouls are out of there, that's good enough for me. It'd mean a lot to me. Yeah, see ya.
Okay. I just got hit with a wave of hunger and exhaustion, so I think 6 hours and 20 minutes is good enough for me. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you did, follow button if you are not already. I don't know if either of them are here, but thank you to Kiri, never got an answer on that, and El Waspel for all the help at the beginning of the stream and for the code for the ultimate edition of this game. And yeah, I will be back eventually. I think Jules you're doing a card stream tomorrow. I don't even know if I have it in me to stream tomorrow anyway. But maybe next week. We'll see. Yeah. Thanks for watching. Like, subscribe, all that stuff, and goodbye.